Help. Now is it finally starting to lean to a decent direction? Literally and figuratively? Not sure. Anyhow. The time has come. So have I. If we can get rid of this tablet. We can. Something. So, yesterday we were trying to do the main quest, but the main quest was being tricky, and it hadn't actually started. But then eventually we finally got that invitation to, or an invitation, it was an order from Jamandi to inspect why Varnhold stopped responding to the messages and stopped sending messengers. And I have no idea what we found. We found a bunch of Spriggans, nothing else. That was about it. Kingmaker, turn on. What's going on? My mouse is frozen. There we go. Thank you, Pathfinder. Now during the loading, we have like 10 minutes to write the tweet. Oh yeah, we were killing Spriggans, who turns out to just be a bunch of depressed gnomes. Also, gnomes are fey, and that explains why they're so annoying. CPRG, that's not a CRPG. Hashtags are borderline useless. Like, who checks the hashtag Pathfinder hashtag on Twitter? People use Twitter like that? I mean, I do that for pixel art and indie development, but I just feel like that's special. Like, it's specifically people trying to get their stuff out there, as opposed to like a normal hashtag, which is just random dudes talking, I guess. But they said they had come from the north, whatever that means. We have this place we can check out. Unless I misunderstood something. Plus, game is absolutely retarded when it comes to directions. Like, west is east, north is south. Like, earlier when I was trying to figure out, like in the beginning, when they told me to go upstream, and I went into one of the maps there next to the stream, and I was like, okay, the stream is going in this direction. So upstream is north, or upstream is south. I go south, but turns out upstream is downstream. There's a bit special. Bunch of bones. I'm sure we don't need to. Alpha Warg from Dunsword Pack. Not the Dunsword Pack.
Let us strike as one.
Got 3 attacks. Okay. Failure. Elemental overflow is super annoying. Because you can't tell if it's on, and it gets removed from the hotbar. Well, maybe that wasn't the right person to. What? I cancel spell. Clearly failed my concentration check. Got attacked. No, he didn't. He did trip. He did hit me. No, he didn't. He made an attack of opportunity, missed. And apparently that cancelled my attack, but it cancelled my move? Or did I get... No, I didn't get knocked down. Man, this is so weird. This game's systems are so fucky sometimes. Make absolutely 0 sense. Four attacks, big dick.
you right.
Crit 110? Jesus Christ. Where are you getting all that damn from? Is it the power attack that's doing all of that?
All according to plan.
What's that? Enchanter's Cape. Oh. +1 DC to enchantment spells. Sorry, but you get that. Immunity to blindness and dazzling. Have 8 stealth. 0 ranks. I think immunity to blindness is better than the rolls or the saving throws. I'm not sure. +2 is pretty damn good.
In due time.
That entire cave? Party suffers from heavy encumbrance. Look.
Well,
Damn, where'd you get all this fucking constitution damage from? We were fighting manticores and shit, so... Holy shit. Fuck is this take? Cyberpunk 2077's multiple failures sum up everything wrong with the video game industry. It's the game of the year in the same way Hitler was Time's Man of the Year. I mean, is it a good game? Fuck no. Really that bad? Not really. It's just really mediocre with a lot of bugs.
That is not
Still
far.
runs better than Skyrim did. Better than Fallout 3. You literally had to unlock RAM
As it should be.
by hacking the game. So it could use more than 2 gigs of RAM, so you could play it without crashes, or without insane amounts of crashes. That was not the right place. Just gonna have to explore this entire fucking... Peculiar place on the outskirts of Dunsford, inhabited by giant spiders. Dangerous monsters the size of a pony. The locals avoid this place even when in search of lost livestock. If a cow or sheep goes missing and the owner suspects the animal wandering in here, suspects the animal wandered in here, they give it up as a lost cause. The animal is probably caught in a spider's trap, not already killed and eaten.
Why don't we set up camp?
Oh, that's it? I mean, we still have a bunch of options. But we gotta rest. Yeah, I don't actually need cooking, so...
Armor must be sturdy and heavy. The heavier, the better. And if there's a good shield to add to the armor, then you feel like a whole fortress, not just a fighter.
Cool. Might still take Power Shield Mastery on her. Or proficiency at all. Rinderpest Burial Ground. Decades ago, during a cattle pestilence, the locals buried dozens of infected carcasses here. Since then, the site has been overgrown with grass, but something sickly still lingers in the air. Guaranteed not where we're supposed to be, but let's go.
No mistakes.
Sickly livestock? What kind of livestock did you have? What is this shit? It's a fucking
Can you make an epic
dinosaur, dude.
I need inspiration.
Or did I misremember what it said? Maybe it didn't say cattle.
Do not talk that!
How much extra damage does this do? $16 to 30. 25 to 39. It gives 9 damage? That's pretty damn big. Three restless spirits, is that it? We'll save, we'll save. See, even with improved channel, they still will save that shit. Stop laughing. Oh, we have 2 internal buffers. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I actually don't want to use it. How is this only 1? Jesus Christ. What? Why didn't you attack? Oh my god. Some retarded bullshit. Oh shit! Immune to magic missile? Is that legal? Alright. Uno momente. Put it in my channel. There. Alright, Tristan. Show me what you've got. We'll save, we'll save, we'll save, we'll save. We'll save, we'll save, we'll save. Man, what is it based on, though? Cleric's level plus charisma modifier. Your charisma is ass. Yeah, he's just not gonna be very good at it. Next level we get +1 charisma. But otherwise, unless I find another ring, like I already have the charisma ring here, but I don't want to use that on him. So I would need to find another ring or something that gives me charisma, because I don't want to get rid of the phylactery. That's +2 d6 healing. Just too good to get rid of. Or if there's like a necklace or something. Anything, really. Okay. Can I blast them now? Reflex save. But to be fair, these guys are... seem to be pretty big save-wise. +11.
Onwards!
Heavy encumbrance. Fatigued. Jester's
In
vest.
due time.
Outcharred +3. I desperately need to sell though. Even more so, rest. Everyone's fatigued now, that's why we're encumbered. I think that's probably the entire map. Ring of Protection 3, not bad though. Hideous Laughter spell DC increased by 2. It sounds okay. Gonna take the breastplates again.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Hungry. Me hungry.
Amiri, why don't you wear serious armor? Your entire body is covered in scars.
So what? I'm a barbarian, not some princess. It's like that with us. The more scars, the better.
Hey, Val's got a big scar. Maybe you should become a barbarian. You can always just visit the barbarian camp. Very quick to travel down here. Go! On the low grounds among the hills, some Numerian barbarians had set up camp. While obviously set up recently as a place to rest, it was thoroughly constructed. Along with the stake palisade, the Numerians had reinforced their camp with a deep moat. Spotting the body of some unlucky thief at the bottom, it seemed they made a good call. Guarding the entrance was our old acquaintance, Nober, a man whose group we met in the hills previously. While his greeting was none too friendly, he did invite us to enter and led us to meet his leader. We were led to a man named Dugath, middle-aged Kelid with a gorgeous mane. Once charcoal black, now salt and pepper, as well as bronze skin hardened by sun, wind, and time, to the point that it almost looked like oak bark. Speaking with assertive tones, he invited us to dine with the Tiger Lord. That was the name of their tribe, and spend the night in their camp. Any business we might have with the tribe, he said, could be discussed in the morning, once everyone was rested and refreshed. Not wanting to offend the barbarian, who'd proven to be commendably hospitable, we accepted the invitation. Within minutes, we were seated by the bonfire with goblets in our hands. As guests, our goblets were wrought of skillfully decorated silver, with intricate carvings depicting scenes of battle. "Do as I do," Amiri whispered, the Baron's ear. "They really care about tradition here." The cupbearer filled everyone's goblets with wine. When Dugath raised his cup, officially starting the feast, the Baron placed his faith in Amiri and followed her example. To my utter surprise, our barbarian friend spilled her wine on the ground, and the Baron followed her example. I thought the Numerians would be enraged, but they all followed suit. It was apparently a barbarian tradition, offering the first cup to the spirits. Only after the cupbearer filled their goblets again did the Numerians start to drink. So did we. The main course, unsurprisingly, was meat. While hunting in the hills, the Numerians had killed a deer and 2 wild boars, all now roasting over an open fire. As the tribe's guests, we were offered the best pieces. Fierce in battle, the Numerians were equally fierce at the table. They frantically tore the meat apart with knives, bare hands, and teeth, as though attacking the throat of their worst enemies rather than eating roast venison. Only one camp inhabitant didn't join the dinner. Far from the festivities, a slim woman wrapped in a grey cloak sat alone, her face hidden behind a piece of cloth. She was so quiet and still, at first I didn't realize she was a living being at all. The Baron demanded she be invited to the table. "You don't even know her!" Asked the Tiger Lord who she was. Glancing cautiously between Dugath and the woman, one Numerian explained that the woman was one of the defaced sisters, half priestess, half wizard. While they may travel along with the Numerians, they never ate at the same table. Judging by the tones the barbarian used when speaking of the woman, it was easy to tell that none of them held any warm feelings toward these defaced sisters. After everyone had eaten their fill, it was time for entertainment. The barbarians began singing a drawling song, their guttural language, known as Halit. Later, one of the Numerians explained that it was a ballad about a brother and sister who defeated a huge metal spider. The song that followed was a comedic piece about the adventures of a stupid werewolf. The Numerians all sang it together. It was clear that each of them knew that one by heart. Most everybody clapped to the rhythm, though some thumped their knife handles on their shields, and one skilled person accompanied the song on a bargain, whatever that is. Once the song was over, Dugath appealed to his guests, us, to surprise our hosts. The Baron decided our best choice would be the tale of how we defeated the Stag Lord. Our tale of battle and heroic deeds was just what the barbarians were looking for. They listened eagerly, chimed in on each detail, and laughed and clapped at the most epic moments. Even Dugath found himself smiling and nodding as he listened to our story. Finally, the drinking and singing came to an end. Only bones remained from the feast, and the bonfire had burned down to ash. Satisfied, the Numerians retired to their tents. Saving game is impossible.
I beg you, I haven't seen my sisters for several days. I'm afraid they may be in trouble.
They have portraits? Oh my god. As you approach the barbarian leader, you can't help but overhear part of his conversation with a woman you recognized before. Her face remains hidden, and she sounds extremely worried.
This whole land is nothing but trouble. You want me to risk my life and the lives of my people to do your dirty work? Go ahead, ask Armagh to give the order. Oh, but Armagh stayed back in Numeria, which means I am the one making the decisions here.
But what about my sisters? Something terrible could happen to them.
You sisters insisted on this expedition. So it's your price to pay. With your blood, not ours. Something terrible could happen, you say? It is too late for that. We already lost good men on this pointless journey to nowhere. Whatever Armagh needs, it's not here, and it wasn't here from the start. But you didn't come here for him, did you? You came for your own reasons. You want some magic toy that once belonged to the ancient Cyclops. Well, I'm not leading my men to their deaths for that.
Dugath.
This conversation is over. You want help? Why not ask our guests to help you? If you can afford their rates, that is. As for me, my single remaining goal is to get my people home alive, and well, and as soon as possible.
The woman leaves, sobbing. Dugath turns to you. Good morning. Well, let's get down to business, shall we? Introductions aren't necessary, Baron. I know who you are. Let's discuss how we can be useful to one another. Do you know me? How? Well, we just ate and drank and told stories together. Who's that woman?
Wish I knew who these witches are and where they came from. Our chieftain, the great Armagh, spirits bless him, trusts them as if they were holy oracles. He sent us with them to these dead hills, and none but the sisters and the chieftain himself know why. Who am I to confront the chieftain? So now we wander these lands, chasing the unknown.
Do you know anything about what happened in Varnhold?
Varnhold, huh? Isn't that the village Megar Varn got from the Ristovik Sword Lords? I know Varn. He's not the best fighter, but not the worst. As for what happened there, I wouldn't know.
So, how can we be useful to each other?
I'm afraid we can't. At least not yet. I'd be happy to take a new job, but our chieftain's orders were strict. Search the location and come back with a report. But if you could help us here, say, by finding whatever these witch sisters are looking for. Or maybe just making them disappear forever. Mark my word, Baron. The Tiger Lords never forget those who helped them.
There's a whole army of you here. How did you manage to get so far?
None of your business, actually. But just to reassure you, we weren't sneaking into your lands without permission. I'll answer. It was magic. The sisters opened some strange tunnel, and we used it to get here from Numeria. Gorham witnessed my words. I'm no coward, but I'd rather march for a month through all the river kingdoms than use that damned tunnel again. It was strange, wrong, just like those witches themselves.
What are you looking for here?
I wish I knew. The sisters are looking for something, but they won't tell anyone what it is. I guess it's some antique that used to belong to the Cyclops. Some magic trinket or something. As for me, the only thing I'm looking for is a good reason to quit this nonsense and return to Numeria as soon as possible.
Is this how you serve your liege?
Don't confuse our chieftains with your king's knight. It's the chieftain who swears an oath to the tribe, not the other way around. Liege. Huh. I was one of the tribe's elders when he was in his first teeth.
How did it go? Did you find anything of interest?
If we did, do you think we'd still be here now? The only thing to be found in these hills is one's own death. A group of my men entered a cave that turned out to be a spriggan den. They barely survived the encounter. Also, we found the ruins of some old tower, ancient as the world itself, and useless as this expedition. There is nothing to be found here, except, like I said, for one's own death.
Yeah, they just accidentally stumbled upon the Spriggans, beat the shit out of them. And then the Spriggans moved into Varnhold. Let me ask you a question.
Ask away, why not? I don't promise I'll answer, though.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Dugath, son of Gordir and Harith Threefingers from the Tiger Lord's tribe. My entire life, I've served Gorham, first on the battlefield, sword in my hand, and later with prayer as well. I've fought in battles all across the river kingdoms, in Yoberia, Guld, Ustalev. My price is high, my hand is steady, and my sword is deadly.
Finishing this speech, the man gives you a wide grin, showing off several missing teeth. Tell me about Gorham.
Our Lord in Iron doesn't like empty talk. He's the god of those who act instead of chatter. His palm blesses every sword ever crafted, and wherever at least two men meet in battle, he is there with them. Even orcs worship the god of battle, and not only that, they imagine he's an orc too. It's all nonsense, of course, but there may be a grain of truth to it. For anyone can aspire to be like him. A human, an orc, and even an elf. Anyone who grips his iron to make his enemy bleed.
Well said, old man. Truly well said. Blood for Gorham!
I understand, but I understand how one could fight for justice, for something dear, for new knowledge, or simply for a better future. But battle for the sake of battle? Death for the sake of death? Tell me about your tribe.
There are many tribes in Numeria. Each does its best to survive. The Black Horses sell adamantine. The blood pikes rob caravans, and their white scars lick the boots of the Technic League. As for us, the Tiger Lords, we are mercenaries, and the best ones in this part of Avestan. Remember this, Baron. If you keep your throne long enough, we'll meet again, sooner or later, fighting side by side, or otherwise. Who knows?
It's kind of interesting how often the voice acting is wrong. Here it says Bloodgars, but he called them Blood Pikes. And just earlier, when he said River Kingdoms, he said the other name for it, Yovaria, instead. Tell me about your chieftain.
He's a strong fighter, brave one. He says he's Armagh, an incarnation of a hero from the old times. Just don't ask if I believe it. Armagh is smart. He knows how to do business. If he'd only pay less attention to what those witches whisper, he'd be a perfect chieftain.
Tell me about Numeria.
Eons ago, stars rained down on Numeria. Pieces of metal, both dead and living ones, fell from the sky. Since then, metal monsters roam those lands, and the grounds hold a wealth of adamantine, among other valuable things. Weaklings don't survive there. As for us, Numerian Kerlids, we grew up on that land. We drank its poisoned waters and breathed its toxic air. Metals from the depths infused our bones and muscles. No one can beat us. If there were anyone capable of bringing us down, it would be ourselves.
There it is, Numerian humor. For those who find gallows humor too cheerful.
What do you know about Cyclops?
Not that much. Long ago, these lands were part of their empire. They were a great people back then, used unbelievable magic, and possessed treasures beyond count. Ages passed, and their empire crumbled into dust. Cyclops became wild and forgot all about what they once used to be. But the ruins, yes, the ruins remember everything. You're welcome.
I have to go. He-faced sister.
You, our guest. The Baron, am I right? I'm sorry you witnessed that unpleasant scene. If I may ask, what is your name?
A slim figure stands eerily still, wrapped in a cloak and hiding her face in her hands. If you hadn't seen her moving before, you could easily mistake her for a statue. However, as you approach, she lowers her hands from her face, and golden green eyes peer at you through the holes in the cloth covering her face. My name is Cashew. What's yours? After you give your name, a large raven who'd been sitting on the fence nearby takes wing and flies away, cawing coarsely. Oh no! The Soul Eater got my name.
Nice to meet you, Baron. I have no name. I've rejected it to serve benevolent powers. Not the greatest sacrifice of those we're sometimes called to make. You may call me Defaced Sister.
Who are you?
I am one of those who call themselves the Defaced Sisters. We've rejected our names and our faces in service to benevolent spirits. I'm sorry that I cannot reveal our true destiny to you yet, but believe me when I say our mission is extremely important. Not just for us, not just for the tribe, but for the entire world.
So honorable. Do these benevolent spirits have names?
Do not burden yourself with idle questions, cleric. Know that all the truths you are seeking for will find you, but only when you are ready for them.
Tell me about Numeria.
These are enigmatic lands. Stars rain from the sky. Soil bleeds fire and gives birth to metal instead of grass. These are lands of mysteries and nightmares. But they're destined to become the salvation of us all, for that is where great Armag lived, died, and rose again, and he will bring redemption for us all.
Tell me about Armag.
He's a man of great destiny. The gods themselves tried to lay him low, but he came back, defied death itself, as was foretold, for that was his fate. He's destined to save many, many lives, but at a terrible cost to himself. I would never wish a fate like that on you, Baron. I would never wish a fate like that on anyone.
There are many songs about Armagh, not all of them Numerian. Some see his story as an inspiration, others as a warning against the dangers of hubris. But I've never heard about any prophecy.
What are you looking for here?
It is not yet time to answer this question. We are searching for ancient ruins, the remains of structures built by the previous holders of these strange lands. That is all I can tell you, for now. I understand that you want to know more, but have no doubt, you will in time.
You speak in riddles.
Don't be wary of riddles. Those wise enough to solve them eventually learn much more than those who always seek straight answers.
What were you and Dugoth arguing about?
My sisters. They each went out on their own quests and never returned. Not one of the three. I can understand Dugoth. He doesn't trust us. But by refusing to help my sisters and me, he puts himself, his people, countless innocent souls in grave danger. If only I could soften his impertinent heart.
How is this possible? Doesn't this army know any kind of order or discipline? How do they manage to even fight in such chaos?
Do you have any idea where your sisters might be?
Do you have a map? I can provide you some direction. One of my sisters went to the sepulchre of forgotten heroes. Another went looking for the Forsaken Mound. And the third was going to visit the ruins of the City of the Hollow Eyes. I won't lie, these places are all very dangerous. But searching for lost truth always involves danger.
Do you know anything about what happened in Varnhold?
Dark things tend to happen in that land. I can only guess to the fate of Varnhold. My 3 sisters know more. Help me find them, and you'll get your answers. If the spirits are kind, it will happen before it's too late.
You have a whole army here. How did you manage to get this far?
Wise ones know many routes that are closed to the uninitiated. Will you be able to detect them? Will you dare to walk along them? Who knows? If in your travels you meet my sisters, please help them, and I will help you in return. Remember this word, Geheb. That is what the previous inhabitants of these lands, the Cyclopses, called darkness they so worshipped. If a door shut and lockless bars your path, this word might be your key.
All right.
May kind spirits guide you in your travels.
And to steal all your items?
All according to plan.
Doug the Merchant! An elderly barbarian waves his hand, inviting you to come closer. Welcome, honored guest. Would you like to buy or sell anything? Who are you? Name's Doug. Was a hell of a fighter when I was younger, but truth, those years pass before you know it. That hit the health too. The barbarian raises his hand, and you can see he only has 2 fingers left. So, now my job is equipment and provisions, along with a bit of trading from time to time. Show me your wares. Furious Bardiche. Weapons enhancement bonus is +2. Honestly, it's not terrible. Still not terribly interested. Bouchard. Exotic Cell. Plunging Dagger. Cell. Vanguard Heavy Flail. Vanguard. Immunity to difficult terrain, is that it? Still, it's only +1, who cares? Jester's Armor. Cell. Padded Armor Cell. Ring of Protection 1, 2 Cell. Band of Alluring Charisma +4. Let's sit on that. Oh! Belt of Giant Strength +6. Adamantite. Oh, that's just damage reduction. Damage reduction 2. Terrible. Smoked Trout and Hydra Pate. Yeah, nah. Not really anything I want to buy. Volga! There may be a lot of ruins here, but they were probably looted centuries ago. Over. Hunting sparse around here. We're running low on meat again. That looks like a looting thing. Oh! Color covered leather.
Interesting.
Yep. Ancient Rostlandic coin.
Follow my lead.
So we have 4 places to explore now. But I mean, it makes no sense that Barnhold dudes like took refuge inside the Spriggan cave or something. Makes no sense. Let's pour out some candies there. Ruined Tower. City of Hollow Eyes. Was it at the Forgotten Tower or the Ruined Tower? I don't think so. Forsaken Mound. Collapsed Passage. We're going to the one at the bottom here first. Bandits!
Let's
Tag! Tag! Fuck? What was that? $15 AC. Go. Nope, can't hit him without hitting Valerie. And if that's the case, we might as well just blast as many as we can here. This is what I hate about retargeting systems. You end up have to pixel target things with the big AoEs. Not something with a simple solution. Bonk. I feel like I'm not quite the right place here. There. Rest before we go in.
Some food would be nice. And some booze. When I get to a tavern, I'll lock myself inside and won't come out until all the barrels are empty.
Worded. The tomb, built within the hollowed rocks by ancient cyclops, was safely hidden from casual searches. The path to it was skillfully concealed by lush vegetation. If we hadn't known exactly where to look, we would have just passed it by, never even suspecting it there. The entrance was covered with a huge stone slab that seemed to merge with the stone wall, but disheveled bushes and torn ivy shoots implied that it had been recently moved. We said the word given to us by the defaced sister. Kaheb means darkness. It's an ancient forgotten word from ancient forgotten language. Like a time-bleached bone from some unknown beast out in the wilderness. After speaking the word, the stone slab smoothly and almost soundlessly moved aside, opening the entrance to the damp, musty darkness. To avoid being trapped inside, we propped the door open with a large stone, which proved a smart decision. As soon as we stepped inside, the doors shuddered and tried to close behind us, but the stone kept it in place. Behind the door was a spacious corridor, obviously built for creatures much larger than humans. The air smelled damp, and the stone walls, decorated with bas reliefs. Holy shit. Google? Bas relief. Definition.
Bas-relief.
Bas-relief?
Bas-relief.
Bas-relief?
Bas-relief. Bas-relief. Bas-relief.
A bas-relief. A sculptural relief in which the projection from the surrounding surface is slight and no part of the modeled form is undercut. Okay. The air smelled damp, and the stone walls, decorated with bas-reliefs and carvings, were completely covered with a disgusting, oily mold. We carefully examined the mold on the walls. Sometimes the fungus in a dungeon proves more dangerous than any monster. So many adventurers suffocated on poisonous spores, got burned, or were disintegrated on the spot, just because they never thought to open a botany textbook. Fortunately, the mold in this tomb, though sticky, smelly, and disgusting, completely harmless. Armed with this knowledge, we carefully searched the corridor for traps. Tombs and traps always come as a pair, like pen and ink, or barbarians and rage, or officials and bribes. This tomb was no exception. Sure, there weren't any pressure plates on the floor, or bundles of stone waiting to fall on our heads, but under the layer of mold was a hidden magic sign, the kind you shouldn't look at. Having finished our search, the kind you shouldn't look at? Check the corridor for magic. Hidden beneath a layer of mold on the wall, something shone bright through magical vision, radiating a strong necromancy aura. It was almost certainly a magical trap, like one of those signs you shouldn't look at. Taking that into account, we moved ahead down the corridor. A huge sarcophagus was placed in the middle of the burial chamber, its lid lying on the floor nearby. Inside was a gigantic skeleton. Its skull stared hollowly with its single huge eye socket, and its bony fingers were clenched around a small brass incense burner. It also looked like a one-eyed skull. Near the sarcophagus was the slim figure of a woman wrapped in a grey cloak. She wasn't breathing, and it didn't take much looking to discover her cause of death. The Cyclops had left a nasty surprise for anyone who dared to come to rob their graves. Near the skeleton's head was a magical symbol of death, carved directly into the sarcophagus's surface. It must have killed the sister the instant she opened the lid. Luckily for us, it was a single-use trap. We examined the crypt and incense burner to try and understand why the sister would... examine the body of the sister first of all. When we removed the cloth from the dead woman's face, it sent a chill down our spines. She literally had no face. Instead, there was a rough grey surface, looking something like a roughly made clay mask. 2 holes instead of eyes, a hole instead of a nose, a crack instead of a mouth. What power could have done that to her? What power could have done that to her? Having examined the body, we discovered the dead woman wasn't human. She was fey, most likely a nymph, deformed by some unknown magic. She had nothing of interest on her, so we took the incense burner and left the tomb, which had also become the burial chamber for the very person we'd been searching for. doke. Leonorm's grave. Sounds interesting. Bloody Bones Beast. Oh, it's level 17. I'm not scared. There's only one of them, then gives a shit. Damage reduction 10, exceptions bludgeoning. Let's let him move in. You're biting me? Are you gonna try to bite me to death, dude?
They go down!
Nice hits, dude. It doesn't say that it's immune to cold. Regardless. Flat. Oh! Oh, giant strength plus 4. I mean, if it's a Linorm's grave, then shouldn't have to worry about a Linorm. But we've killed the one already, so... What's that supposed to mean? Oh! Oh! Hello? Were you the ones who were playing trumpet? You can't inspect.
I see something.
I mean...
That is not far.
How can you find mastodons and not attack them? Level 14 animal. Dude. They're like a shittier owl. Yeah, owl bear.
You deserved it.
Stay behind me!
Who also just became scared. Oh no. I wanted this guy to move in so I could AoE him better. Well, we'll just have to do that now. Highest spot. So weird. What? Oh, you turd! Fear time. Oh shit, you managed. Ouch. Give me that booty. Two-bladed sword. Mastodon stake. Ooh. I think that's it. Unfortunately. Wasn't more interesting than that. Mushroom. But that has nothing to do with what we're doing now. Oh! Okay. A lot of water elements. Am I gonna have to use water blast here? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it just does bludgeoning.
Let us strike as one!
Oh, he died. Oh, he also died. Oh, behind us. you shot the wrong dude. Huh? Oh. Even more? Bonk.
Any last wishes?
Damage is so low. Next level is 400 years away. Jesus. This seemed like a scripted encounter, though.
Blood for Gorum!
Yeah. Well, the brigands are fighting the Cyclops. Brigands are getting fucked. Nice. I haven't used grease in a while.
Do not falter!
Oh, pretty big fireball. The entire counter. Crit 102! Jesus Christ, Axe is insane. Oh shit! Is that a crit? Yeah. 218 damage. That's what I call big damage.
Onwards!
Save a fireball, use a breath weapon.
I wrote it like I saw it.
But finally, the random encounters is like 2 gnomes. I don't know if it's just me, but I kind of feel like
May we have a moment of respite?
both the player and the enemies
The more
could
I
use, like-
travel, the more I'm sure. True nobleness is not inherited. Every other smug dimwit with a Marquess title has worse manners than his horse.
could use twice as much hit points at every level. Like even now, enemies die too fast. And so do we whenever we fight anything that has like 40 strength. And that happens so often. Death's Door, right. I keep looking at it and I'm like, okay, that's... Oh shit, we have negative level? Huh. Yeah, I keep looking at the Death's Door, I'm like, is that blind? So we have an actual permanent negative level. One negative level. Needs to be restore. Dispels temporary negative levels or 1 permanent. There is still greater restore, I think. Poop air. What? Where did this shit come from?
Bring it!
Red Zombie Man. Miss! Concealment! Fair enough. Is it because we're standing inside the stinking cloud? There seems to be an obscuring mist here as well. And again, we're not gonna be so lucky, are we? Never are. I have never managed to dispel an area effect. Like, is it bugged? Here it dispelled Valerie. Or is this like a non-magic stinking cloud? Wouldn't think so. Can't do anything. Can't even walk properly. Christian, I hope you know you're gonna be carrying this, right? We're nauseated for 3 more turns.
Tear them apart!
Nice crit. Nice miss. Now, let's try this again, shall we? There's a very big dude there. A big nuke. Not quite enough. Okay, Tristan. Can't play music.
Stay behind me.
Can't stab anyone. This guy's gonna do some real damage here. That was way more damage than I thought. Holy shit, this guy's insane. He's level 29. Okay. I mean, I guess that explains some things. Oh. I moved out with her when I had a chance. Because now we're basically just screwed. Because there's no way he's gonna manage to kill all of them. Especially the big dude. No, we're not so lucky. Lindsay has not come to her senses. Like, what are you gonna do? She can tank.
A miserable last chapter.
Oh, Saren Ray.
No!
See
Tristan,
the
you
light.
slack! But as long as we don't get weird inside there, we'll be able to do some stuff. All right. Oh, you don't have the self-heal? So it would seem. Can't reach any of them. What was that? Trap uses channel negative energy, okay. As long as this isn't some weird goop that's gonna make her unable to do anything. negative energy. What was that? No.
As it should be.
Whoop! Belt of Giant Strength +6. But now I really would not mind some healing. I mean, I guess it's not impossible that we keep going. Just save. Improved critical. But like, what's the reflex save they're doing? Hmm. Doesn't say anything here. Saving throw none. That's not true. Oh well, we'll find out. Just getting that save to be a bit more difficult wouldn't be bad. Not sure if we can though. Improved crit. Kinetic blast. Tornado whirlwind. Create a kinetic blade and swing it in an arc around you, making a single attack against all foes within reach, as if with kinetic blade. The blade vanishes instantly. Whirlwind. Detonation. Flash infusion. Foxfire infusion. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought this was. But this isn't an infusion. This is just a spell. Unraveling infusion. Your kinetic blast burns so hot that it melts away your foe's magical effects. Whenever your infused blast hits a foe and penetrates its spell resistance, you can attempt a caster level check, as if using a target to dispel magic, before determining whether the foe takes damage from the blast. What? Oh, okay. So he doesn't have to take damage. That's what they... Right. Like, of course, there is Blade Whirlwind. Then the range is so good. Ridiculously. And honestly, this... You'd have to hit 3 targets for it to be worth using. Let's grab extended range. It just changes everything. Even if I meant to build her for play, kinda sucks at it. Especially since she doesn't have anything that gives her armor at all. Her AC is balls, 24. Belt of Giant Strength +6. Not bad at all. Just put it here. +15. +21. But... +18. I'm 3 behind. That's not that bad. It's just that it doesn't help that we still have a +1 sword. I have still not found any other magical longswords. But I haven't taken weapon focus. Deity's favorite weapon though, longsword. But I haven't taken anything based on that, I think. So I could still use any one-handed weapon instead of insisting on using that. Not that I really have any other options anyway. Finesse wielding. Like this one, knee splitters, like the only one. Adamantine, that's not bad. But whatever, it's not worth bothering. Oh yeah, we have a ring. Another bonus armor. This is obscuring mist. But where did that nauseating cloud come from? That's the question. I want to come back here later. I feel like there's an order to this. Okay, I can't come back here later. Strange mechanism.
Applause, please.
A soft click comes from within the mechanism. Okay.
All according to plan.
Anything is possible.
The air around the column vibrates with negative energy. Whoa! A soft click comes from within the mechanism. A soft click comes from within the mechanism. A soft click. A soft click. Okay. I can't click them anymore. Are you done? The party suffers from heavy encumbrance. Already? Holy shit. I even got more strength just now. But hide armors.
In due time.
Is the entire area? Oh, I thought we were in a bigger place than this. It's not. No idea what that was supposed to do, though. I wonder if you can rest here for free. I guess we can report that one of them is dead. Oh yeah, no, we can pay the guy like $30 to rest. Doug! Like to spend the night. I found your sister in the Forsaken Mound.
I thank you. How is she? Where is she?
She was already dead when I found her.
Grave news indeed. May the kind spirits save her soul. May kind spirits guide you in your travels.
Okay. I want Nober to join my party. Maybe it's time to start avoiding encounters. Okie doke. I'll just cast a mirror image. Shield. Blur. Fly.
Give the order.
There's a lot of them. Doom is good against wyverns because they generally have like 40 attacks, but their to hit isn't that high. Plus 10, like that's terrible. Valerie has 34 AC, so even without Doom, they can't even hit her. Unless it's a 20. So it doesn't really help her that much. But it helps the others, like Amiri. 10% less chance to get blasted in the ass. Blue Flame Sword. Full attack. The thing that's weird with the kinetic blade is that you can't do a full attack with Gather Power. You'd have to do like an entire, a full Gather Power, which I guess could do. It doesn't feel great. Fireball these dudes. Oh, I didn't make it through spell resistance. Nice. $540 XP. But also, if we're gonna level up, we kind of have to kill them. Blood Furrows. The ruins of the tower loomed over the surrounding plains, like a tombstone so old that time had worn away the epitaph, as well the language it had been written in. Each crumbling step of the giant stairway was as tall as a grown man's chest, and the huge portal where the door once stood was wide enough for our entire party to walk abreast through. We decided to Athletics 23, climb the tower. It was hard to imagine how tall the building must have been before crumbling under its own weight. It's possible that even the owners would have towered above us, had they still been around. Even so, by using the cracks and pits in the stone wall, an experienced climber would likely be able to scale the tower. Amiri spat on her hands and swiftly climbed up to one of the high ledges. What remained of the second floor. There, the walls had deteriorated even further. They were covered with engravings, barely visible symbols of some ancient language. After catching her breath, she decided to try to read the inscription. She can't do that. Climb further. Failed! Oh my fucking god. Climbing higher was no easy task. Miri's fingers slipped on wet moss, and the rocks crumbled beneath her feet. Perched atop a shelf on the opposite wall, a large black raven watched Amiri's ascent intently. At the worst possible moment, a rock Amiri had been holding came free from the wall, sending her plummeting. Amiri tried to grab the ledge as she'd passed on her way up, but her fingers grasped only air, and she fell to the stone floor. The fall wrenched her body painfully, but it was fortunately not fatal. After helping her back up, we decided to try again! Try again! What's the problem? There's gonna be more undead here. A massive stone door blocks the entrance. It has no knobs, buttons, or other signs as to how to unlock it. However, a thick patch of moss has been scraped off the door's hinges, hinting that it's been opened recently. Speak the word Kaheb. Without a sound, except for the BROOM, the door slides to the side, revealing the passage beyond. Mordecai is our master. We are his humble servants.
Follow my lead.
Prague! A barbarian sits leaning against the wall, surrounded by dead bodies. He seems to be barely alive. His entire face is a bloody wound, tattered scraps of skin dangling from it. As he hears your footsteps, he blindly turns toward the sound and raises his sword with immense effort. Friend or foe? Dugoth didn't send us. Defaced sisters. The defaced sister sent us. That witch! Look, I don't know who you are, but you can't trust her. You made that mistake and look what happened. I'll heal you. Don't bother. Who needs a blind cripple? Best to finish me. At least I'll die a fighter, a sword in hand, ready to meet Gorham. As you wish, Gorham, take your soul. Gorham, I'm coming! The whisper leaves the barbarian's stiffening lips as he clings to his blade with the last of his strength. And then we loot his body and take his side armor. Obviously. The broken body of a barbarian woman lies near the floor panel that opens the door. She died recently, probably from massive blood loss. Hear the sound of stone doors opening and closing nearby. Okay, we have to press buttons to open all the doors.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me!
Finally, we get to use protection from evil. Undead within this radius take an amount of damage equal to your level in the class that gave you access to the domain. Each round, they remain inside the nimbus. Okay, so they're gonna take like 11. I'm just gonna wait until there. Canera, however, extend range. He's really high level. Focus on the others first. No, he looks like he's gonna be standing over there. Let's charge him. Good job. I'm not trying to loot. Fuck.
I believe I found something.
Fallen Warrior's Buckle. Body's been horribly mutilated. It looks like a huge cyclopean palm crushed the skull and removed the brain. Mordecai be praised through the centuries, for he is the greatest of the greatest. Why are there angry barbarians here? Oh yeah, we have multiple attacks. Let's delay this. Oh. I had gather power to turn on.
Taste my fury.
Repent!
Hi. I mean, there's really nothing stopping us from using a great sword instead of the long sword either.
That is not far.
Except for the theme factor. It's the most important factor. They got him. The red zombie cyclops. Cannot reach. Come on then, bitch. Old person. Come on. Come on. Are you serious? That's not gonna work. Maybe it is, I don't know. Easy reach. You're still struggling with hold person? Come on, dude.
Have a moment of respite?
You wanna rest down here? I don't know, man.
In due time.
Anything else?
Abyss calls to abyss. We seem to need rest. Camp and enemies are nearby. How nearby? Over there, they're not nearby. Cannot hunt here? Monster casserole. +2 bonus on damage rolls for a day. Oh, yeah.
What branch of Sarenrae's followers did your temple belong to, Tristian?
My temple was far away from others and didn't belong to any factions, if that's what you mean.
Oh, oh, no, 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 no.
Time's not waiting.
I am yours to command.
How long does stunning 1 round per level? Yeah. Hear the sound of doors opening somewhere deep in the dungeon. Like right next to us? No? No, it's the door that was here, that we saw in the beginning. Think? Yeah, there. No? Yes. 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 But can we just wait until after they've moved to do anything at all? Oh! An actual decent hit. Oh no, it's vulnerability. Was still a shitty hit.
Bring it!
Ow! Minus 3 levels? God damn! Can barely even deal with that, dude. I don't know what's better DPS. Maximized or empowered? I think probably maximized.
Tear them apart!
Let us strike as one.
The game lagged so bad. I lost the attack.
Of course.
One use of soul burn. Soul power. Based on how many times from elemental, based on how many times she has successfully done this bullshit. Yeah. There is a lot of access, so guess I see it.
Share your troubles.
Oh, they're not permanent. That means the restoration will get rid of the entire thing. Oh no, everyone has negative. When the fuck did we get hit by that? 4? 3?
Right here, my friend.
The rest we'll just have to keep. -1 level isn't that bad.
Applause, please. Would you look at that?
Robot fire!
I know what to do.
Finally. The one armor we have been looking for. That's +2 DC to our spells. Big
All
deal.
according to plan.
Applause, please.
There's gonna be a lot of running back and forth in this little dungeon, I think. Did I press any buttons? But I don't think we pressed any buttons here. Stone doors opening and closing nearby. Okay. So that opens some and closes others. Is that how it works?
As it should be.
Does not seem to be the case. Unless they're expecting me to split up somehow. Yeah, this one closes. So I think that's exactly what they're expecting of me. Indeed. Who do we leave outside? I think we leave you, Panera.
In due time.
Please, do tell.
That didn't work either. However, this might open other doors. There are more doors in here. That one's green. I think it opens this one.
That is not far.
I see something.
And that's why we had to bring Lindsay.
Anything else?
Zombie Cyclops.
Follow my lead.
Oh shit.
This is where I step in.
Pew! The fuck? Oh, wait. He's not here. Up. Gonna be more traps.
I've discovered something.
More traps? Traps, 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 traps. Knowledge world. Mordecai, 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 Mordecai. Oh! Cry, not for the dead, for they are blessed. Cry for yourself, for life is suffering. Cool. Barbarians. The fact that they're aggro means that they have somehow been dominated. Enough.
Do not falter!
Didn't have to kill him, you know? I always feel like it's wasteful when something dies when I could AoE it. Not that it like actually is though. Christian? Do the stabby stabbers with your daggers? Why do they have such weird animations? There's a spooky trail coming after the arrows. Nice. Didn't even have to swift cast. A door opens somewhere in the dungeon. An unseen mechanism begins ticking. Ah, you shithead. This is so annoying. Okay. If I'm gonna manage this, I have to take a piss. Be right back. All right. So, the idea is that we go over there. Or I think we're supposed to bring her up here now. That might be the better idea. But we haven't finished exploring over there, I think. Looked. As the timer is on these two doors, you can run through there and there and in there. But the thing is, why would I want to run in there with her? That's stupid. There's bound to be enemies there. That door doesn't open either. It only opens yellow and green. Nope, I'm doing this wrong. These guys have to run back first. To there. Nice. That door is also blue.
I am prepared.
You're but a footnote in our story.
Fireball. Not so sure we can hit all of them. YOLO. Doesn't show the circle. Oh, we hit two. Whatever, dude. Good enough. Oh no! Neutral human? You're not a fucking human. How is this a human? How is this guy a human? He even has human. Like, you're not a human. You're a halfling.
This should do it.
Bonk? Bonk? There's some big bonks. Work. And that one needs all of the buttons to open. Go back up.
Would you look at that?
It's like this is going to be used to get through here somehow. I don't know if it is this group that should do it or... Like, that one is pressed. That's the white one. Oh, it doesn't open these? It only opens this door? Hmm. Oh, right, there's a door there. Missed that.
Applause, please.
And Jade. Oh, that one's purple.
Running won't help you!
Bonk. And we wait for you to come in. Then we annihilate you. We hear several doors open, one of them nearby.
Applause, please.
Mordecai ordered us to die. We died. If Mordecai orders for us to rise, we will rise. God dang Mordecai. Not sure who that is. If it's that Cyclops they mentioned in the DLC, or if it's actually the Silent Hunter, or the Horn Hunter. I believe his name was. You're still not a human. Shit, you can't reach? You slut. No, he's got a bow. Oh, we can reach. Oh, there's another one who ran away. Yes.
All according to plan.
Mortals are pathetic. Only the dead become closer to God. Well, I mean, hard to argue. Jesus, calm down. Oh my god. So tiresome.
Serves you right.
Oh. Oh yes, more targets. More targets. Oh.
calm down.
Oh!
You're not
Ooh!
dead yet.
Holy schmoly! Jesus! Alright, the wyvern dude. Serious wound. Shit, can't even... Yes! Nice work. A death there is a game over. Maybe I should recast some defensive
Ready for
spells.
anything?
Not even sure I cast them this morning. No, I did. I can do without fly.
No mistakes.
That's a wasted fireball. Oh yeah, we do have more here. Blue Strike. Spell Resistance. Stone Skin Communal. Gotta remember those spells. A door opens somewhere else in the dungeon. An unseen mechanism begins counting seconds. Ooh. Oh my god, this is getting so annoying. Alright. Who stays behind? Valerie? That one was just locked.
Anything else?
In due time.
Very open here now, though. Blue, white, orange. But so if I press orange here, we haven't found white. Opens that one. Not that one. Opens that one. Garbage collection. Surrendered fighter zombie. Okay. Hopeless cleric. Oh, did you manage to land it? No, you bird. Oh, he's using fireball. Oh shit. Oh, thank God. I didn't check if this was a standard action or if it was a full cast. Whew. That's for half a minute. Oh, hello there. Throwing axe. Masterwork falchion. Penrod Hanvaki's letter. Oh. Does the intrigue deepen? Lindsay, oh, you're just slowed. Okay. Falchion,
As
two-handed.
it should be.
Yuri's legacy. Yuri's falchion. That's not bad at all.
Time's not waiting.
All right, so that's open. Let's heal up in case there's like a boss encounter back there. There's a super button. All doors open. No, they didn't. But a way in there. Open for both of them. Nice. Oh, no, we're missing 3. Oh, no, Val is coming as well. Good.
That is not far.
Good, 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 good.
Can you make an epic pose?
Soul Eaters! Ooh, ooh, ooh. They're outsiders. They're evil though.
behind me!
Bump. Kingmaker's just having a nice little picnic with these guys. Damn, dude! That was a lot of damage. That's like 400 in one turn. How the fuck did you get all the way in here?
Applause, please.
Remember death, for death always remembers
In
you.
due time.
He-faced sister.
I've been waiting for you.
A tiny woman wrapped in a cloak studies you through holes in the cloth that hides her face. Her eyes are green, are the green of young leaves.
These people trusted you, and you brought them like cattle to the slaughter. A whole squad. You'll pay for this!
Amiri stalks toward the sister, fists clenched. You can hear the rage building in her voice. Amiri. What about hurrah? Fighting. Give me more monsters. Ah! Isn't that what you and your folk live for? You see, this woman took care of them, by introducing them to big scary monsters. Keep silent.
You wanna feed me some excuses? Beg for mercy? I don't care! Just like you didn't care about them!
To victory!
That's a lot of zombie cyclops. We are still hasted. Oh, good hope. Yeah, it didn't care about line of sight there. They've failed. Zombie, zombie. Red zombie. Blessing? Are you coming or just you're just gonna stand there? Yeah, do maximize. No, you. Yeah, maximized instead of empower. Pretty sure that's the higher DPS. Come on. Might do well with the grease here. $16 damage. Well, it is divine, so yeah, they are weak against it. Can I reach them? I can. Destroy! Destroy! Miss? That's not what I asked for. Is this spell bugged? I'm pretty sure it did 85 damage last time as well. Whatever. I'm gonna dismiss this one now. You're still? Fortitude save succeeded. Did I find that? Oh. No, not the whole person.
Let us strike as one.
Is that a prayer? No one cares about a prayer. Whoa!
Bring it!
Blum! The lost relic. Why'd you have to smash her? Cyclops incense burner. Like, I can't tell if they're evil or if we're misunderstanding them or something. But people who lead people into Cyclops tombs filled with undead and refuse to say anything about it are usually not great people. But maybe I'm just being prejudiced. How much armor does this give? 4. And damage reduction 2. This gives 6. Insane armor check penalties though, but I'm not using her for her skill checks, exactly.
All according to plan.
Light shield plus 3. Battle axe plus 3.
Why?
Or use the same raven as before. It sits, adjusts itself, then ruffles its feathers a few times as it tries to settle on its perch. Finally, it cocks its head to the side and affixes you with a single eye.
Why kill the sister? Why walk the path of destruction?
It is none of your concern. The raven shifts on its perch, but remains silent. The dick. Remember death, for death always remembers you. That one. Yeah, I think we're good. Overloaded. Oh no! Now we need to get out of here as fast as possible. But they're 19 hours. I'm sure we'll manage even with heavy load. Don't know exactly how that affects us. I think we'll get fatigued way faster. You spotted peaceful travelers. The fucking skeleton again? So sick of this guy. He is a merchant though. So for once, I don't hate him. Oh, I think he has new things. Holy Bastard Sword. Deals an extra 2d6 points of damage against all creatures of evil alignment. Let's see here. A character can use a bastard sword two-handed as a martial weapon. Alright. That opens up a bit more. Ornery. Bring the throwing axe. Battle axe +3, sell. Fury's Legacy. Yeah, this one. 2 feet melee though. No. Extra 2d6 points of damage to the opponent and 1d6 points of damage to the wielder. Mithril Chainmail. What, Lindsay should be able to wear that, right? No, this is like her endgame armor. +5 to trickery. Immunity to trip. Robe of the Wise. Plus lore, plus knowledge. Yeah. Athlete's gloves. Undertaker's gloves. 3 morale bonus to AC against the attacks of undead creatures. Helmet of Confidence. Augur's Cape. 3 DC of all divination school spells. Honestly, this isn't really what I want. I would prefer a high enhancement thing. Something here had adamantine, I think. What the fuck does radiant mean? Deals an extra 1d6 points of positive energy damage on a successful hit. But it is definitely better than my current weapon, that is for sure. Let's grab it. But I don't really want to buy anything else, I think. Mobility, athletics, skills would be really nice. Fine. But the rest is kind of crap. Like, the lore robe is nice, skill-wise, but it's a bit too trash as an armor. And I don't know who I would even put it on. Like, swap on myself, but that's... I hate swapping. Here swapping is cancer. Yeah, we've got a bastard sword. We have a lot more to sell here. +1 rings. Giant strength +1, no +2, the trash. Book of resistance +1. Mighty fists +1. Intensified. Okay. No. I will destroy you, dead one. I wonder if it's time to head back into our territory real quick. To deal with kingdom stuff. We have been away for quite some time. Go there. It's a free rest for the Death Doors.
Why don't we set up camp?
Failure, disaster. Problem, triumph. Thanks to the advisor's help, this settlement has survived. Subjects weren't abandoned in their hour of need. They celebrate their baron and offer their thanks and gratitude. Success. Stability. Holy shit. Fey magic. A Fey magician visited a settlement, made everyday things come to life. The people seem to be more frightened than amused by the minor and generally harmless anomaly. Livestock deaths. Troubled minds. Arim unhappy to see guests. Undead sightings. The people's wrath. Holy shit. Undead rising. An old priestess of Pharasma died in the region, and the dead have risen from their graves. Nearby cemeteries grow emptier by the day, and the forest wind is no longer fresh, but carries upon it the smell of wet soil and rot. That one is busy. Jesus Christ. Chances are awful. Yours as well. Yours as well. Are there any opportunities we can do then? Yeah. I've been away for like 3 weeks. Fucking Lindsay. Region claims and upgrades cost 15% less. Cost of buildings with static economic customs. Oh, you're not busy? Go for it. Curses. Oh. They're all busy. They're only busy for 2 more days, though.
Follow my lead.
Oh, it doesn't get rid of Death's Door here? I thought it did. It did last time. Maybe I'm just senile. Mayhem. No. I thought it was something that he might have gotten. But pretty sure that's something I sold him. 7 Cloak of Resistance 1. Yeah. It's really weird how stores have like shared inventories in some strange way. If it says one day, I'm gonna skip. Fine, let's skip. Oh, expert mountaineering? Oh, this works outside of our territory as well, I think. Revon Envoy awaits. The People's Wrath. There has been a riot in the region. People rebelling against the corrupt mayor. Their accusations may be justified or they may be nothing but baseless defamation. This must be decided and dealt with. The region requires a stable administration or the rioting will soon spread. I don't want to deal with that using Amiri. This though. There is an opportunity, but I'm also thinking of just starting a curse research. Jenna Tannerson. Could a mother have cursed her own child, even unwittingly? Is this... Yeah, this is the mother of the child who was possessed in the lizard village. Go! I haven't been able to use the Spy Master for anything. Heeding the poor and weak. Paying attention to the community and heeding every call of distress. The regent solves problems with a +1 bonus. Sure. Don't think we can do anything else. Not without going back. My movement speed does not feel particularly doubled. Anyone home? Mushrooms, mushrooms. Those are traps. Cheese crostala. Oh, that sounds good. Mainly because of the cheese.
In due time.
Bracers of armor +4. That's it? Just a couple of traps and some pressures. Okie dokie. Here's the last one. Oh wait. Have we not been here? Oh no. No. Wasn't this where we just were? I think it was. It might just show the quest marker there because we haven't talked to the lady. Yeah. kind of want to try the trick. I'm gonna try the trick. OBS set priority above normal. Kingmaker set priority above normal. But then I have to close the tweets. Fish on a stick. And go for rest without becoming fatigued for 4 hours. Oh. You spoiled the cooking? Valerie's a terrible wife. Yeah, that was wishful thinking. Doesn't change the loading times at all. Like, it's one thing to blame loading times and stutter and shit on Unity. But when you have like the worst load times and worst stutters of any Unity game ever made, you know, you have to kind of look somewhere else. It looks like this horse fell while trying to climb the rock. It must have been terrifying to attempt such a thing. The club. Reception. Oh, hello there. Whoa! Oh, it's a Bulette. He is level 19. 5 barbarian levels. Rage. A lot of XP. I'm gonna go with the Dirge of Doom. Alright, Valerie. Go stand in the way with the stunning barrier. No! No! No!
I see your light.
You can't do that. That's bullshit. Get fucked. What is my DC? $26. It's pretty damn good. That's a 50% success chance against 10 will save. No, against 16 will save.
This is going to hurt.
What? Failed. Amulet of Mighty Fists 3. I don't...
Applause, please.
There's a deep hole in the ground, made recently. At the bottom you can see a pile of bloody rags that look like the remnants of some barbarian's clothes.
I'm listening.
Deep furrows mar the grass in the area, as if a huge plow had been put to work here.
As it should be.
Only one ancient bullet? The barbarian seems to have died from massive blood loss. Horrible wounds cover his body, though his hand is still clutching a knife. Endurance. Enhancement plus 3, deterrence. Immunity to shaken and sickened conditions. Eh. The inscription on the stone is made with blood. The text says, "Running is no help. The grass betrays. Stay with me. Better die than become food for..." The horse's legs are covered with deep wounds. They seem to be bite marks, but the animal died by human hands. Its throat has been neatly slit. The grass betrays. What does that mean? Oh, there was something here. I thought I was just being autistic. I mean, I was, but it paid off. Up there we can't go, though.
All according to plan.
Alright. Off to the... something of... I don't remember. Hollow Eyes, Thousand Eyes. Halls of Thousand Eyes. City of Hollow Eyes. That's what it was called. Travel here is very quick, at least. Sure, enter. Hello, barbarian man. Sooner we leave this place, the better. Oh, shit. Something's going down? Oh my god, I'm so tired of these cyclopes. Ah! I just needed vision. Yeah, I can't really reach. Let's do that. Okay.
Tear them apart!
Okay. That should be fine. Use those first. Oh yo! Alright. Oh, this song is so bad. Unbelievable how bad it is. Oh, Christian! Wait. There's only one undead here. I wanted to go in and use channel positive energy, but these dudes don't give a shit about that. Don't think they even got blinded. Nope. But there are more. Fireball. Fucking siege weapon. Absolutely absurd. Oh. Wow! Oh no, it was only two. I thought he killed like 3 dudes in one. Hilla. Hilla. Can't reach. I'm gonna use battering glass. I'm not gonna use the battering glass. Oh, Ray's dead?
In due time.
I believe I found something.
It's trapped? Well, I'm sure nobody really wants to keep it anyway. Nobleman's Amusement. Grants its wielder the effect of point-blank shot and precise shot feet. Who gives a shit? Where's this henna? Die? There, Hilla. A huge scar crosses the face of this sturdy silver-haired woman. An eye patch hides her left eye, while right shines with silver. She raises her bloody blade in a salute. You came just in time. We owe you one. Not here to talk. Who are you? I'm Hilla the Tooth Grinder from the Tiger Lord's tribe. This is my war party. We're here, fighting things, as you can see. What are you doing here? What do you care? We came here, so we obviously have business here. What about you? What are you doing here? The defaced sister sent me. Ah, I see. It was a good call. They may be witches, but they're smart. We really needed extra hands here. Here's the deal. Came with one of the witches to look for some trash in the tomb. We set camp, and the sister took some of my people to the ruins around dawn. Never came back. Instead, these zombie cyclops started crawling out on us from all over the place. Fun day, huh? My group can't afford to be separated now. We only barely fought those things off. So how about this? You scout the place and look for our people. Find out if any of them are still alive, and I'll pay you in gold. Deal? Deal. Great. Or is this the map? This barbarian was killed very recently. Ah! Eee! Considering stone skins costs, it's kind of a spell that I want to cast when it's needed.
Hey, wait for me.
Not before. Oh! Like, she has plus 13 damage, but it still feels like Spear sucks ass. Oh. And again, I forgot to use Soul Power. Like, I can't remember it. Why am I even still using her? What? You didn't get hit?
Don't hesitate.
Orc double axe. God damn! That's a lot of dudes. I forgot to do it again, even after complaining about it. Fucking ass. They're just not dying. What's going on with these dudes? Yeah, phew. They all saved? Jesus Christ. I mean, it's probably all still based on his charisma still. I really need some charisma item from somewhere.
They go down!
Ah! That one. God damn it. Huh. Maximum 5d4. An intensified burning hands. That's quickened. There would be 9d4. It would be better than Burning Arc, I think. Even if it's a d4, Burning Arc only does full damage on one target. For every additional target, reduce the number of damage dice by half. Yeah, it's a really, really shitty AoE spell.
A calculated risk.
So an instant intensified burning hands might be. But I don't have intensify. I'd have to grab that. I didn't want to grab that. Something like that next level. The animal was killed with a single devastating blow.
Let's make this quick.
Hello, my dudes.
You deserved it.
I forgot again. I am switching. Sick of Canero. Just waiting for them to move. Ah! One hit, all we need. Hello, Khalik, I missed you. Bomb. We'll save. The DC of 20, yeah, that's not great.
You should take a look.
Barely legible letters are carved in the stone. Little armor 2 or amulet. Well, this isn't the same big map as in Marnhold, I think. Fallen Warrior's Sheath. Headband of Intelligence +4. Hello there. Where's the rest? Oh, there's bandits. Oh, bandits.
Do not falter!
Bam! No charge. Oh, another human. This is a human. Apparently. Ow! Okay. It didn't hurt for me, it hurt for him. (21 AC). Oh, you survived? Damn, dog. Reflex save? You bitch. That's my charge. Oh, Tristan! Yeah! 2 damage stab, nice.
Bring it!
Kill the child. Because if that is a human, then it is absolutely a child.
Here I am. See?
Yeah, whatever. Pick it up. It took many blows to drop this enormous undead beast. Attacks +1, amazing. The ancient stone is crumbling and covered with moss.
You're but a footnote in our story.
Chip, 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 chip. Oh, you're actually fighting me? No angry super zombies? Fireball! Oh. I was prepared that they were gonna reflex save. You know how these reflexers are.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Slowed? Why? Why what? An old boat with a large breach is rotting on the shore. Okay.
Follow my lead. Enemy approaching.
I don't really like these open maps. Because the way they've designed them, it's not like you have some kind of terrain to follow. It's just like scour every centimeter of the entire map. That's the approach.
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
Well, he died. Hey, Bubs. Are you talking about my death's door? Yeah, there's one encounter here where you go down into a crypt or tomb, and there are a bunch of traps like around a pillar, and there's, what is it called? Thinking Cloud gets put on your party, or it got put on my party exactly when the combat started, and everyone got nauseated except for like 2. And then there were like a level 28 fucker in there who just walked up and just did like 70 damage on everyone. Popped them down.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
An epic pose? I don't think so. I barely want to do anything with Tristan. Even the blessing is like, gives a shit. Like both Valerie and Amiri are gonna hit anyway, and I just shoot a fireball at them. Like, whatever. Do a haste, just because I want to get going. Yum. All right. Yeah, I don't have him as anything. He's just a heal bot. And he uses his blessing. He's not being a heal bot. I kind of want to go in just to test. Because I'm not sure, but I think Fire Snake might be bugged. No, okay, it's not. Guess I don't think so. It just does the same damage. Like, I was unsure because I used it twice, and both times I used it, it did 85 damage on all the targets. So it was like, is it always doing this? But no, it just rolls the damage once and does that on all the enemies.
Tear them apart!
Well, I don't dislike him. Most of the time, using the blessing has been decent. Because it's all about getting like those last points of AC on Valerie so she can actually tank. But here, there's just been a bunch of trash monsters. It doesn't matter. Ouch! A leak. Let's shoot them. Yeah.
Any last wishes?
Yeah, I suppose. Animal ally feet chain. I'm only taking more channel. Rage Claw. Furious Adamantine. Ah. Alright. That might be decent.
That is not far.
3 feats for a fully leveled animal companion. Huh. Sure, I want an animal companion. Kinda lame. Oh yeah, but they're still lame. That is the deciding factor. Two Cyclopes are having a heated dispute in their rough language. They stomp their feet, pound their chests, sputter, and pay absolutely no attention to anything else around them, yourself included. Try to decipher their speech. You manage to make out some of the Cyclops' speech. Mine, not yours. The Cyclops is yelling and shaking his fist. I saw it first. Go away. You go away. I'm not giving it up. Move closer. The Cyclops turn to you, furrowing their bushy brows. Hey, you, insect. What are you doing? Get out of here before we step on you. Inspect the stone. You didn't notice it at first, but there seemed to be some pile of cyclopean bones at the foot of the obelisk. They've been gnawed on, and it doesn't seem like it was that long ago. This has the markings of a magical trap. Use Dispel Magic. Wait, what? Use Detect Magic. Alright. You know, I don't really need this rock. You can have it. Me? Why would I want it? You take it, if you want. I'm not going to drag this stupid stone around. Brother, all this arguing has made me hungry. Looking at you, the Cyclops lick their lips and begin moving toward you. Okay. Level 17. Touch 9, but 26 AC, that's no big deal. Into Big Dick Nuke. Miss! Oh, she does the critical miss all the fucking time! I hate her so much! It's nice when she hits, but... FR, FR, indeed. Now come closer! We don't have any more stunning barriers. Go in and shoot him. I have no idea how you keep missing this guy. Alright, I have knock. I took knock because I realized the DC is starting to get pretty high. So I should be able to maybe knock unlock the chests in my capital. I don't know if this Dragon's Breath does more damage. No, it doesn't. DC shouldn't be higher either. It might be. No, I don't know. Alright, you can hit his touch. Critical miss! Ah! Yeah, the pathfinding can be nice when it fucks the, the AI. Jesus Christ. Lindsay. Lindsay. Will save. $19. Lucky roll. That. Okay, this time Jin can hit. Nice, you hit. Good job. Bonk. That wasn't very interesting. Go twice. Where's the rock? Was it just a normal fucking rock? I guess. Unless it was one of the jades or whatever. These steps are too large for human feet. They look exactly like they're sized for human feet. His poor soul's skull was crushed, and the brain was removed. They like removing the brain. Oh! Where the fuck are we?
I see something.
Onwards!
Delay is a really nice button. Oh, can you reach? Oh, I couldn't reach.
This will hurt.
Right.
This is where I step in.
Miss. Play some cyberspunk while waiting for Carl. I only had one crash, luckily. Otherwise, it ran alright. Well, it ran alright. After I did all the fixes and set it to above normal priority, then it ran okay. But before that, not so much. But it seems to be very system dependent how it runs. Haven't even gone to the Johnny part? Jesus Christ. That's not even far in at all. Charge! I'm out of instant spells.
Serves you right.
Oh. What, that's not the last one? Where? There. I'm sure they'll fix it. Don't worry. Oh, they've actually released a 1.04 at least. Or 0.05.
Anything else?
They released 04 before I finished it. Not that I patched it, but, you know. A huge stone slab blocks entrance to the tomb. The ancient stone surface is covered in worn inscriptions, barely visible beneath the moss. Read the inscriptions on the door. You manage to read several phrases of the ancient Cyclopean language. Cruel and evil into the blind darkness. Cruel and evil go into the blind darkness, while kind and merciful go into even deeper darkness, impenetrable blackness. Darkness opens every door. Wise and stupid, lewd and ascetic. There's not a single path in this world that won't lead into ultimate darkness. Yuck! What a load of nonsense! I was hoping for a legend, or maybe a poem, or at least some sort of ancient recipe. Examine the entrance. Crumbling, speak the word Kaheb! The slab slides aside, easily and noiselessly, making a crack wide enough for you to enter. Before you have a chance to take a single step, a voice calls out from inside the tomb. Wait! Do not enter! Prop the door or it will close behind you. Unwilling to tempt fate, you move a large stone to the entrance and prop the door open. Use detect magic. Fine, enter. After ensuring the slab won't close itself behind you, step into the damp, cold darkness of the tomb. Oh, there. Don't need to even go in. The only breathing creature in the ancient tomb is a miniature woman, wrapped in a grey cloak. She looks like a ghost herself. Who are you?
I'm one of the defaced sisters, a humble servant of benevolent spirits. No words can express my gratitude for saving me.
Well, I mean, I'm sure any spirits are benevolent if you look it from the right perspective. What is this place?
Once, Cyclopses used to own these lands, but their race was doomed to extinction. Their fortresses and palaces crumbled into dust, and only tombs remain.
Oh, so now it's Cyclopses. Earlier it was Cyclopes. What are you doing here?
Same as you, searching for the truth. My fate brought me here and opened the door before me. I didn't know it would slam shut behind my back. If fate didn't bring you here right after me, I would soon fall asleep beside the owners of this tomb.
Do you know anything about what happened in Varnhold?
Varnhold. I don't know much about the place, but ice-cold winds of ill fate blow over it. If my sisters are still alive, we can tell you more together.
Well, we killed one and the other one was dead, so. Does the word Vordokai mean anything to you?
Lips of mortals didn't utter this word for thousands of years. It would be for the best if it remained so. Don't worry about the shadow of the past. It dispersed forever the day the sky fell upon the earth.
Your sister has sent me. She's waiting for you in the camp.
Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see her again. Let benevolent spirits guide you on your path. Let them help you, just like you helped me.
The woman gives you a bow and leaves the tomb. Alright, I'm gonna go in though. Oh, with some luck it might even not be a full dungeon.
Would you look at that? Applause.
I'm gonna have the stream on my laptop. Alright. I appreciate the moral support at least. Man, this guy is a pussy. $45 damage against a reflex save? What the fuck? Oh, it's vulnerability. Fair enough. 10d6 plus 20. Crashed on foot!
Stay behind me!
Great. What did you do?
All according to plan.
The container is full of sealed clay jars, each decorated with pictures of internal organs. The door cannot be opened. It's fake. Just a carving on the wall. Okay. I even put it there. A stone face gazes at you from the wall. Honestly, for me, I mean, you probably can't hear me. I don't know. But for me, since it ran without crashing, I was only like mildly annoyed by things for the most part. So
I was right when I saw you the first time. You're a thief, same as every one of your kin.
come down here. I'm
You
gonna
think you've done a right thing, saved a life, but all that you did was help a thief take what wasn't hers in the first place. You're no better than that filthy creature.
I'm not going to answer allegations, Crow. Be gone.
Pride in a pathetic creature like you. You wear it poorly. And your attempts to give me orders? I think not.
Enough. I'm leaving. The raven flaps its wings and flies off. In moments, it's gone. Come here, I'm gonna fucking flay you. Whoa!
Applause,
In
please.
due time.
Bandits!
Not far.
Bandits! Bandit Bard? Okay. Bandit Chastener. Chase. What? Chastener. Something. He's chased. Survived. Oh, we still have a fireball! Fucking based. You slowed me? How dare you? Why didn't you attack? There's no reason for you to not attack here. Oh, this class is so bugged. Daggers +1? Damn, these guys are loaded. Adamantite Volcata +3. Adamantine.
Let's try this way.
Adamantine. Adamantang. Did I hear something? I've been over here, probably didn't hear anything at all.
Follow my lead.
It's gonna be some big dick looting now, though, when we leave. I'm just gonna click collect all. Just throw away the hide armors and shit. Did we get just below overburdened? Just worried that we've missed something like there. Oh. Ah, there you are. Good job. A shame the rest of the group is gone, but at least the witch is intact. Here for your trouble. Here, for your trouble. We should leave now. Visit our camp sometime. We'll share a drink. Right. You can't skin animals from the leave screen. Alright. Alright. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There was nothing. But I know there's an exit down somewhere. Yep, there. We are overloaded big time. There we go. Hello, Bukir. Merry Christmas to you too. And we have a bunch of random crappy armors to sell. Oh, thank God. It's not far. At least I hope we get to sell. It depends on if something's happened here. Oh, random encounter. Oh. I wonder if I should rest before I go in, just in case. I don't have any spells. Who's here? I don't see anyone. Hello? Is there a Violette here? Anyone? No one?
All according to plan.
Alright. Weird. Let's rest here.
You are so strong and noble, Valerie. Sometimes when I see you fighting, I think of Sarenrae and her battle against Rovagug.
That's the greatest compliment I've ever heard in my life. I swear by it. And I've heard a great many compliments.
Oh. You're taking my wife? The fuck? That was like the first time they've said anything nice about each other in the when camping. Saving. No, I want to sell. No, don't start some kind of battle or anything. No.
Look there, Tiger Lords. Here comes the killer, an enemy, a servant of evil spirits. This person aims to disrupt our exalted mission.
As you approach the camp, you hear the noise of an agitated crowd. Numerians are gathered around their defaced sister near the camp entrance, and a loud discussion is taking place. When the defaced sister sees you, she lifts her hand and points a finger at you. Her voice, usually calm and quiet, is now menacing and accusing. The sisters who went into the hills in search of truth never returned. They perished, and he is the killer. The woman points a trembling finger at you. Well, we only killed them. One of them.
We trusted him, and this is how he repays us. Liar, traitor, murderer!
The barbarians exchange glances with each other. Look at the sister, then look at you, and finally look to Dugath, who tightens his fist around his sword. They await an order from their leader, ready to charge at his sign. Dugath hesitates, looking at you intently. Lore religion check passed. By Gorham, wake up! How can you believe that lying witch? She lured you all here as sacrifices to the wicked god of the ancient Cyclopes.
Tiger Lords, haven't you had enough of this witch's speeches? Me, I am fed up with all her lies and half-truths. We keep dying here, and she won't even tell us what for, what we're trying to find here. If anyone wants to give their life for her gibberish, go ahead. Everyone else, start packing. We go back to Numeria.
Betrayal, blasphemy! All who remain loyal to the great Armagh, to battle! Today you die, Baron.
Shouting battle cries. The barbarians attack. Only a couple of them. I'm glad we rested. Enough of them, I will have to say. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Tristan. Lindsay. I kind of just want to do this. Haha, confused like all of them. Oh! The fuck was that? Agonized wail. As a standard action, the defaced sister can emit an agonized wail that affects all creatures within 120 feet. This wail causes those who experience it to become shaken. Will DC 20 negates, as long as they remain within 120 feet of the defaced sister. A successful save renders a creature immune to that defaced sister's agonized wail for 1 minute. This is a mind-affecting fear effect. The save is DC Charisma based. Okay, regardless. Fireball time. I don't want to blast any of them. I don't know if it'll hit. I don't think it will. I don't think you can. But I won't hit them anyway. Oh no, he is in the circle. Let's see. Their fortitude saves are kind of low. Might be able to blind them with Nimbus. Blinded 1. Amazing. Olga! No, who's Molga? What did you attack? Oh, are you attacking the quote-unquote traitors? You're dead. No? Not dead. Ah. Olga.
Strike is one.
Hila suffered 3 strength drain from defaced sister. Huh? She is Fae though. That means I don't trust her in the slightest. But she should die from this. And she did. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, there are 2 defaced sisters. I just realized.
Do not falter.
Stab. Stab. Stab.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay, well. Regardless. Big nuke. Good job. Good job. Oh, no wolf left.
Onwards!
Please don't pack up before I can sell shit. Speak to Dugar. Oh, overloaded. Oh. Doug. Doug. Oh. What else did we get? Adamantite Falcata. Depends on if the Falcata works like Bastard Sword that you can two-hand it with Martial. I don't know. Durance. Shaken and sickened immune. So. Got a Furious Fashion. That's not bad stuff. Nobleman's Amusement Cell. Rage Claw. Oh, yeah, that's good. The adamantite weapons are definitely worth saving. Robe of Air. It weighs nothing. Hold on to it for now. Belt of Giant Strength +4. Sell that. Good enough. Hilla. Can't I trust anyone here? This isn't an army. It's a traveling brothel. Me? Alright, Duga.
They died meaningless deaths. But we could be friends, you and I, Baron. It always ends this way. Creatures like her breed ill blood between people. And then good fighters die for no reason. Disgusting. Look, it's not even a human. Right. She wasn't human at all. She was Fae. This is who our chieftain was listening to.
The barbarian pulls the hood off the dead sister's head and frowns. She really has no face. Instead, there's a dark, rough surface that resembles tree bark, with a hole in place of a nose and a crack instead of a mouth.
We have nothing more to do here. We'll leave. But let me tell you why we came here in the first place. I've no idea what magic toy those witches were looking for, but I do know where to find it. We spotted the place long ago, but I didn't want to lead my people there. These incense burners from the tombs are the keys to the entrance. The place is called the Valley of the Dead, and for good reason. It's an unholy land, a cursed land. If there's something capable of devouring a whole city around here, that's where you'll want to start looking for it. And now, farewell.
You're not going anywhere. Attack. Farewell. He was a bro.
In due time.
But that looks like it's the cutoff point for today. It's midnight, and that felt like a good spot to do it regardless. I won't be streaming tomorrow because I'm going home to my parents for Christmas. And Christmas is the 24th in Sweden. So I will be streaming the 25th when I get back home. So that's that. Until next time, good night. And Merry Christmas, I suppose. Bye-bye.